Hello and welcome back to Songs of Syx. We are continuing on with the great big city build, which we're going to actually enable today. I think we're actually at the point where we can start building all of this. So that's going to be my goal. By clicking this, I can activate jobs. And we can get this stuff started. So I'm just going to get some roads going, get some of these houses going. Get this warehouse going. Get up our little second city here. Second city, our fourth city, actually, I think it would probably be at this point. We don't have a lot of people, obviously, for it right now, because this is why we're building this section. Our army is out pacifying Sylvanor, but we've gotten some really good lockdown of territory out here. We are out of government points, so until we get more nobles, which I don't think we start getting until 1 point, I want to say 5k pop? 1.5. We actually start getting noble promotions. Aha. We don't get any more nobles, we just get noble promotions. Yeah, so once we start getting guys, odd jobbers, they'll start coming up here and building this up. They are unfortunately going to start with the walls because that is stubbornly what I decided to do first, but you know, baby, that's all you could do sometimes. You got 2.4 coal, you got 99 ore. Man, I need so many more smelters. Globdian pastures. Thankfully, these guys have all been injured. So they can either get thrown right in this pit or they can go straight to this hospital. I see now that they're starting to lay out the beds properly. Wow, that hospital is busy. I actually think do need more people on this. I continue to never have enough people to run half of my jobs, but it's improving. Time to build flat pyramids. Mass grave next to the hospital isn't making patients too hopeful, but we have this beautiful graveyard over here that nobody will use. The bane of my existence. I spent all this time building this incredible looking graveyard and they literally refuse to bury a single body in it. They're just like, wow, what a nice graveyard. Let us never use this. Lord forbid. I do kind of wonder about like if I put a door here, but I like the idea that there's only 2 entrances into this city. Feels good. Feels right. Yeah, so they are going to kind of build up the walls here on the outside. They'll go, you know, build in chunks. Worst part about this is, of course, there's also going to now be a bunch of extra jobs created from this. But that's all you could do. People who work in the quarry will start working out here. What's this? Amoebas flock to Haverstead, believing it to be close to their mystical depths. Even the Amoebiuses don't know what has changed, only that they need to be there. They are threatening to overcrowd the region, and their zeal will allow them to outlast the other inhabitants, which will convert to the region to be exclusively Amoeban. Allowing the migration would have benefits to taxation, partly because fewer species are easier to manage. Richer Amoebans have both the means to make the journey and endure the overcrowded conditions. Alternatively, you could impose strict regulations on immigration. Reactions from Amoeban rulers has surprisingly subdued, and not a single one has expressed interest. Dude, I'm going to allow that for sure. The Amoebans quickly start the takeover of Haverstead. They buy houses, workshops, and lands at huge markups. A few holdouts soon find themselves alone in a sea of unfamiliar reptilian faces. Construction of a network of saltwater canals, supposed to make the areas further from shore habitable, begins. While this will permanently lower fertility in the region, this otherwise equanimous Amoebans will likely build these in secret if you forbid them. Your administrator reports notes another change. While the Amevans are perfectly cordial and quite happy with being ruled by us, your Amevan officials feel increasingly unwelcome. Why would that be the case? They mention strange pattern carved into hills and cliffsides alike and seem to skirt around mentioning something. It's become almost uninhabitable to other species. I mean, obviously I was going to let them do that, but what is Haverstad? That's where my ore is coming from, which is not really our best thing. The Amevans like the inn. They like the stands as well, so... they're going to go up to 1.49. Okay, we're going to be able to build a large town here. That's excellent. It's a good spot to have it, too. Dude, that town is going to be, like, rapidly bigger than my town. You return and see that everyone left because of no words. Would be the shame, right? I couldn't blame them. Everyone is just here to play word games. It's the real secret to my chat. All right, we got food stalls, we got markets. These guys could definitely be immediately upgraded as well. Not you. Have I upgraded the markets in this city? I haven't. What am I missing? Cut stone. Well, definitely masons down here would make an awful lot of sense. Yeah, I think there's no question about this. This has got to be like all masonry right here. But the people aren't gonna like it. Let me tell you, the people are not gonna be pleased. How am I gonna make you work in this crazy, crazy world we live in? Get rid of those. We got time to plan this out while everything else gets built, so... Das ist good. So, if I was a masonry workbench, the biggest I could be is that, which is pretty good, because if I just add another little row here, I can at least have one of you rocking, and then one of you rocking. And then we're party rocking. Gosh, I'm okay with that. That's another 21 masons. The only thing I am missing is... this actually goes right up against the outer wall. So, that's okay. It does actually mean that I could do this instead. That door obviously doesn't make any sense if I do it that way, so hold on. We'll do like you. You. Not a door, no. This is what I'm looking for here. There we go. So we fit in like a door here and maybe a door down here. The ox stations and then the storage bench. Tell you what, let's do that instead, and then we get just a little bit more in here. Constructo. Separate second little road going in along here, which I should have done first, but whoops. And I think until we get the population sorted, I don't really want to build that up yet, because that's a lot of jobs. That wall makes even more sense there. Yeah, I mean, I could have built the wall. I could choose to like build the wall out and incorporate the quarry, but I kind of like the idea of the stone mine being on the outside of town. It will also help with noise, because like that's a very noisy building. Now, the Mason also going to be a noisy building, but that's life, you know. Not everything gets to be quiet. I gotta have some industry. We gotta have some things working. So this is filling out okay. I am so far pleased. You know what I think I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna bump this up to 1500 right now. There's a bunch of guys who want to move in, and I'd rather just have a couple of homeless population while we sort out the city. You've got empty houses here. You've got empty houses here. I can't imagine there's any empty houses in the proper town. There's not. This place is absolutely bumping. So unlocking second stories should help a lot there. I'm also kind of just hoping, like, as things like the stone miners move up here, it will improve. All right, this warehouse needs wood, it needs stone, it needs furniture, leather, fish, eggs, vegetables, cup locks, clothing. Start with that. Poppies, weaveries. Slavers, don't need that. Why even make walls next to the other cities? Well, the way I see it is it's all like separate cities. Part of the greater Turgan scale area. You know? They got to be done a little bit by bit. That lab's got a bunch of people working. What did I say I needed 10 for? Fine crafting tools. Yeah, we have like 400 tools in stock right now, so... Honestly, getting 10 innovation? That'd go a ways. And I think that's it. Boom. Fine crafting tools. 12.8 more workers in the affected industries. Boilers, jewelers, masons, mechanics, paper makers, and smithies. We actually don't have that many of those. Crude crafting tools gives us more carpenters, potters, ration makers, and tailors. Well, I do need more masons. And I do need better smithies. So you know what? Screw it. Let's just put that up. I don't know what uses tools. Like, do I have to enable it? Overtime, days off. Ah, equipment tools. I tell you what, these smithies. Oh no, these are smelters. Which do not use tools. Where are the smelters? Refining. Basic refining. Bakers, breweries, charcoalers, metal smelters, and weavers. Cost 5 innovation. High refining. Requires 940 refiners. Wow. Smelter revolutions. Late metal smelting, advanced smelting. It's crazy how big the tech trees go. Okay, so that one mason using a tiny bit of tools is like 1.5 a day. Oh, it actually affects everyone. Oh, and I can only put in like one level. Aha. All right, well, carpenters, you might as well use tools as well then. I mean, honestly, the smithies probably might as well use tools, seeing as that will cause them to make more tools. And the tailors. Let's see how that does for our numbers. 0.5? 0.18? Hey, that's a good balance. I guess we're still sort of desperate for population right now, so maybe that'll work out. This got built. This got built actually pretty quickly. Let's activate the next chunk. I think let's activate the next chunk. Nice. This mass grave is done, so we can get rid of it. And then we can finish that road. Good, good. We are starting to cap out on eggs. We're starting to cap out on all of our food, which is all the more reason to start building this stuff up. You know, I think I am going to have to build this mason just so I can figure out, like... Oh, Region's in trouble. Haverstead, why are you in trouble? You're not in trouble. You have 100% loyalty. Minus 24 workforce. What happened, Haverstead? I have 93 population here. Okay. Target 1.2. A new level has been bestowed. We get 50 knowledge, 50 innovation, and 4 noble promotions. Yeah, basically only Amevans live here now, which is pretty great. Nothing out of the ordinary having an effect. Our army has got this guy up to max level, so we're going to just move up to Rockheat and start dealing with them. I mean, I guess what of these do I really care about right now? Will this start filling up now that there is the right city hall in place? Inner city, outer city, only wealthy live behind the walls, peasants live outside. Yeah. I mean, that's the idea with the farming, right? It's like military and farming live outside. Here we also have like our industry, but it's right next to our military. You got a lot of happy people. Your starting population and supplies can be increased in the next game. Ooh. Cool. We also just unlocked like a ton of tech, so... Farming tools. Ooh. For vegetable farms and cotton farms. Basic refining for 50. I am starting to wonder, isn't there a bunch of tech upgrades I can also get? Oh, we have enough fish to get fishing tools. That would be absolutely nuts for us. Improved laboratory. Cost 50. Cost 50 knowledge. Administration. What does that do? Paper filing. 30 knowledge, 50 knowledge. The bathhouse also costs 50 knowledge. I kind of want to say let's get improved labs. Because there's a lot of stuff we're going to need to put those points in. We don't have fighting pits, but we also don't really care about them. This stuff all costs knowledge. Let's get a little bit better soldiering. A little bit better archery. We'll take basic refining. I want to mine some more hunting. We do have some pretty good hunters right now. Let's unlock Paper Maker. We could unlock a jeweler. We could also do something like upgrade fine crafting tools or like even basic craftsmanship here. This is all like where innovation is really, really useful. Smelting seems like my biggest choke point right now. In terms of our industry. This just requires more people doing this. Same with weaving. So maybe we'll bump a few points into basic refining. And then yeah, sure, we'll go tools level 2. Okay, and it looks like that automatically upgraded to level 2 there at the smithy. The mason's also upgraded to level 2 right away. Not entirely certain why, but we'll allow it for now. This can jump up to... Well, I don't know. Like, part of me is like, do I want to keep allowing immigration in, or do we want to start getting some more natural born native population? I mean, the only way to do that is to build a bunch of hatcheries. Which I ain't opposed to. This feels like I did not figure out how these walls are connecting. If those are all dirt roads and those are stone walls. Doop, 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 doop. That would have to be like that. Let's try that. A little bit more sense. Build these roads up. All right, we're doing good on pops. Which might mean we can start re-enabling some of the army. Maybe. Maybe, baby. There are 29 children in the settlement. Okay, so we definitely need some more hatcheries. I could tack one in here, I think, is one thing we talked about doing. Just get rid of that, probably. Cribs, cribs. Carpets, carpets. Carpets, carpets. What if we put them all like right there and there instead? Well, that feels nice. And then I don't even need it to be that big. This lad's got room to spare. Sure. Activate that right away. Get rid of that torch. And then, yeah, we could just slap a torch on that corner instead. That feels nice. So that'll get a few more babies going. Not a ton, but it's better than none. I could also probably do another expanded hatchery down here as well. I love that all my hatcheries are just against, like, the city gates. Wow, this worked out really nice in terms of exactly the right size I needed. I know there's like one extra carpet in each of these that we don't necessarily need, but why the heck not? We want a population boom. Only one good way to cause one. So they'll build that up real quick. And then this is lovely. This is all coming together fine and dandy like. We have a wrongful death. Someone's been murdered. Murder. Vec Tongue Toad. Who murdered you in this house? Nobody saw it. Nobody saw it. Suspicious. We don't really have much of a legal system going right now, which is also... Maybe that's what I want to build out here. Because if this is going to be a Mason's... This is all going to be, like, pretty loud, I'm pretty sure. Something to think about. Mark and Haas, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the agency. It was me with the crows in the study. Me and my crows. We're always committing murders. So we are short on metal bars down here, which doesn't seem like they're coming in anytime soon. We're maxed out on pottery, eggs, and coal. Eggs! Wow, that's actually surprising. But I guess we have a lot coming in from the out-of-towners. So that's a culvert. Well, now you obviously have me asking my next question, which is if I build all of this, will it complete so I can make my big pond in the middle of town? It's a pretty major job, but God, I don't have stairs set up for any of these walls yet either. Maybe just like, maybe we just tack a few of these guys in. That feels like probably might be smart. Who built this? What kind of drunk built these walls? do that. I'll add a set of stairs there. Add a set of stairs there. Probably a set up there. Okay. Well, I appreciate how well this is coming along right now. I like that we seemingly have enough people to figure this out. Oh yeah, and we got noble promotions. So how's this work? Current rank of this noble. More ranks allow a noble to contribute a lot more towards their current assignment. Ranks are gained by leveling up the city. A noble cannot be stripped of ranks, but the ranks will become available after their death. So, if I have 15 gov points right now, and I upgrade you once, you'll add 40 gov points. Wow. Gov. Didn't expect that. This is growing. This town is growing. It's just taking its time. My army is here. I guess let's bring my army down to Mashenstad because I'm still having a bit of a rebellion problem down there. Homies, you guys are ready to get big, bad, and bougie over here. You're meant to be making me coal, which I'm not really sure about at the moment. Let's think on that for a minute longer. These guys are at 1.1 over here. Are all these loyalties just because there's a big army here? Yes. Right, you can't upgrade that city any further right now, though. 5.5, 4.3, 3.8. Yeah, let's just get the loyalty here up. This town is extremely unloyal. I think I'm going to take out the Globdian pasture temporarily so I can upgrade this. And then this is like humans and Cretonians, so Tavern takes 2, you take 2. They're basically the same. Oops. Get rid of that. Upgrade you. Put in a tavern. Accept. And once that grows just a tiny bit, we can upgrade that town as well, which will help with all the public order there. Small army on the map. Yeah. Only trained 45, 55, 29, and 17. Yeah, we've been falling behind on training just because we have just such a bad workforce problem at the moment. The intention was to build massive cities in here so we could start fixing that problem. Now, okay, I am going to need more pump workers. Ain't sure how many yet. There we go. That's working, though. Yeah, we don't really have enough metal. Well, the good news is we're super rich, so... Who's got metal? 234 and 229. 1,000 metal for this price. Honestly, let's just do it. Otherwise, what the hell am I spending all this money on? We now have over 50 masons. That's fantastic. Yes, I guess you guys would have added in a lot of extra production here, which I do need, so I'm just going to let them give it, honestly. I am a little bit worried about how far these guys are going to have to go to get stone. I thought they'd just take it straight from the quarry, but I'm not sure they will do that. I could set up a hauler. You know what? I could set up a very small hauler here. And set him to stone blocks that he pulls from there. I'll just give you a really tiny radius. What happens? That actually covers that. Prioritizing allows workers to fetch all other storage rooms that are not prioritized within their radius. I think that will work. I mean, we're going to have to have enough population that someone is actually there to grab stuff from it, but... I don't know what I did here with these houses that I tacked them on to the toilets like this. That was a bit stupid. It's not a big deal, though. Alright, so all these houses are up and running. We're working on the stage next. The water is still getting figured out. We have another swamp lung infection. Homies, I think you got to pull from these other warehouses right now. You also need automated numbers, which I didn't realize I didn't have you set up for. How are we with janitors? That's what we didn't build up here. Honestly, not bad. It seems like our janitors have no problem covering that area. It's definitely a bit of a journey for them to go, though. I think it's something we might want to see is like adding in one here. Might be smart. Poop, poop. Poop noise, poop. Like that. Just so we have a couple extra hands on hit. Oh yeah, that swamp lung is taking us out. That's like 200 workforce gone. Now I'm like, do I bring back my army? Or will they just get swamp lung? Should I conquer more settlements? What's down here? Animals? Animals. I mean, getting another Auroch pen. Yeah, dudes. Why the hell not? Let's continue conquering for our kingdom. Now let's hope they can handle it. Looks like I have started setting up some gatehouses. So I might as well set up some gatehouses. At least on the walls that we have finished. Seems like none of these free cities have roaming armies anymore. They just all stay at home. Oh, nobody is building this stage. I think we're just having a big problem with Swamp Lung right now. Swamp Lung and Fabric. You know what? I think it's time we set up some imports. I need to be weaving. Do I want to import opium? Honestly, no, but I think we better. There are so few torches around, even during the day. Not enough decorations in general, I guess. I mean, I don't have any mega torches set up in this city, this part of the city yet. So he's absolutely correct to accuse me there. Let's put them like there, here. Have to have some smaller ones around. Sure, like that. Yeah, these 2 wides are a little bit tricky. Don't necessarily leave like a lot of room. Put that right there in the center. You right there in the center. And I think this is actually just going to want torches on like all of the angles. Like that? Yeah. And then there, and then there. We can have a nice torch outside. I mean, I feel like people are complaining about torches when we do have quite a nice few torches. But I guess the problem is also on like these roads out of town. There aren't really torches. Like, at all. And they're gonna want them. How many squares apart are all these gotta be? I need a more consistent reference point. So I'm going to use whatever's on the ground to be like, okay, that's a good spot for one. That's a good spot for one. Woof, man. Can't believe I didn't think about torches before on this route. I can absolutely see why everyone is upsetty spaghetti about it. That is definitely that, or at least that definitely was poor torch coverage. Hopefully enough there to keep them happy now. This town is doing... yeah. I guess about the same. Yeah, we'll do one here and then just road around it a little bit. People are so picky. They also want a lot of statues around, which is another... this is something like I don't have enough statues. But it's also because the statues get bigger and bigger. So they're a little bit harder to actually like lay out where to put them all. Guess we could plonk one like here. There. I think some in this area would be ideal. Lay him out a little bit like that. Maybe we can move that guy back one. We'll try something like that at the moment. Give a little bit of extra coverage. Yeah, I still don't know what's going on with this stage. I feel like that job is like not activated properly. All of my culverts are up and running, but there are so many sick people that we aren't actually running the pump. There probably would be a good idea to put a hospital up here as well. Just a small one. Otherwise, they've got to come all the way down to this guy. Now, that being said, at least we are buying fabrics. And drugs. So people are starting to have a place they can rest. So, doctor, hello. How you doing, brother? Okay, so far this place only has vegetables. Yeah. Yeah, we need everybody to not be sick with swamp lung right now. I'm not sure how to fix this. Physicians probably is the answer. Which is, you know, more tech. This army is besieging. It looks like they've maybe won. No, but they've almost won. I have 12 starving population. Again, that can't possibly be true. There is so much food around. I'm absolutely swimming in food. Okay, we're still immigrating up to 150, though. We have like an extra... we got a lot of extra houses right now. Actually, I'm going to just go straight to 1750, because I don't think we're going to immigrate up that fast. Something is going on with this stage. It's like broken. They don't seem to want to build it. So I'm going to have them try again. Yeah, there we go. I think there was like one thing blocking the clearance. So this guy does make noise, and this guy does make noise. So having something along here will be important, and probably something along here. That could definitely be research. Or this could be research. I mean, heck. Probably both of them could be. Are you telling me that pond is only going to take a single stone to build? To be real with you, I find that a bit hard to believe. No! The weird, like, dirt road that they were trying to build there. Okay, so the stage is up and running. Or is 99% up and running. Surely someone can finish that job. Bandits? Administrative incompetence allowed the formation of a bandit group in Yenislina, and now they have arrived at your doorstep. They want Denari to leave your realm and cause problems for the Empire of Sand. Refusal would likely see them make the roads a lot more dangerous for a time. I could pay them 77,000, or I could get paid 77,000. That's not an option because I'm not cruel enough. Where is Yenislina? Oh. Oh, down here. I think I just have to pay these guys. I don't particularly want to, but I think that's the only way to really solve that problem. I can't seem to just army my way through it. Okay, you can support a nice little village here. There's a lot of Amevans here. That's nice to see. So I was thinking we'd get Aurochs from this place. Humans, Amevans, and Cretonians. I guess the stands. Target 483. Yeah, I'm not going to have enough pop, dudes. Target 580. Large town will require me to have 1,200. I'm not going to be able to have enough for that. Target 580. This requires 600. I don't know if that's not going to cap out either. Let me try accepting that and seeing what happens here. I mean, we certainly don't have to use up all of our governorship all at once. One corpse of disease. There's a bit of exposure. There's a bit of starvation. And there's 15 deranged people. It's quite a bit. Maybe how we doing? Still getting used to the keyboard. It's got macro keys. I keep clicking them thinking they're caps lock and shift. Oh, over on like the left-hand side is like a Corsair keyboard. Yeah. It takes a bit to wrap your head around that, I find. I tell you what, we're going to start exporting pottery because I'm importing clay. I'm importing clay for 40 and then turning that into pottery. And then selling that pottery for 80. It looks like it's pretty much a 1-to-1 ratio, though, pottery to clay. I don't know if that makes a lot of sense for us. Oh, this hospital is absolutely overloaded. Are you the same? Just full of people. with other guys on the floor. Yikes. So I think this stage is totally glitched out again. Something must be happening with like them trying to finish this job and then, I don't know, like getting sick or something like that. Sure like to see if this is going to work. I'm very excited about the idea of having a pond in the middle of our city. I think they're really going to like that. I think that's going to be a big hit until we turn it into a pool later on. Once we get all the cut stone. I am maxed out on tools right now. You don't say. You don't say. Tailors, potters, smithies. The bowyer can get upgraded. The carpenters cannot. I guess that's kind of all of our main jobs. The fish, we don't have tools for the fisheries yet. Nor do we have them for the farms. Right, the labs need clay. Oh, I can upgrade all my labs. I forgot about this. 132 metals, but they're going to produce way more tech now. Oh, that's super good. Library is a bit trickier for us. But my dudes, I will take the lab upgrades any day of the week. That's gonna skyrocket our tech. That's a huge upgrade. The mouse is a spinny thing, and you can either spin forever or stop it at small points. Yes, yep. Switch between the two. Very tempted to pick this game up. It's good. It's also very cheap. I think they even have a thing. I mean, there is definitely a thing in the intro where he's like, if you pirate this game, no worries. If you have money later, or you like it, think about buying it. But I'm for you, whatever you want to do. And I like that. It's a good vibe. Partially mechanizes this pump and reduce needed workers by 30%. What? I didn't know I could do that. Pressure pump 5 out of 600. Pressure connected systems 500 out of 750. So I do need a second pump. We might as well make it the big one. Well, we left room for this pump for a reason. That'll give us the rest of the juice we need to get this the rest of the way. I imagine this pond is going to take like quite a bit of pressure to fill up, and oh, there we go. They're like, yeah, swimming, just splashing around. It's basically just like a little splash zone. Unobtainable in the city. I see. The problem we have right now is there's no stone for people to work with. You also have a stone problem. There's a bunch of children out playing up north. That's funny. That's cool. I didn't know this. All these children are just like playing in the woods. I mean, this quarry can add another chunk of workers to it. So that might fix my stone problem. I'd rather upgrade this quarry before I go off and build another one. Yeah, that puts me back in the positive. I still can't figure out why they won't build this stage. It does seem to be breaking. Let's try it again, Sam. Again, it might also just be like the lack of people. We now have over 50 people working in the stone mines. Excellent. Put them hard at work. Let's increase our tool storage. I think. You storing tools down here? You absolutely are not. You seem like you probably should be, considering you're so close to where the tools are stored. You have a lot of crate space, too. Okay. Yeah, we are hungry hippos for stone right now. I mean, it makes sense. We've had a lot of building going on. Like Star Sector or Mountain Blade devs, yeah. My understanding is the demo is just a version or two behind the most recent version. Yes, also that is the case, yep. Doesn't have any other limitations on gameplay. Yep. Yeah, so like the new, we're on like version 0.7 right now, which you wouldn't have this. So, mounted war beasts and spears wouldn't be something you'd have access to, but I think everything else you would. Dudes, we are maxed out on shields. Well, not maxed out, but we're doing fine on shields. Warhammers. What are you guys making? You're making warhammers. You guys are making tools. I don't have the recipe for plate armor because it requires knowledge. I have access to paper makers. Paper makers. I could get access to mechanics. This is where like the next big tech upgrade is. We also have access to like fishing plus. Or maybe fishing tools would have made more sense there. Well, fishing plus. Fishing tools would give us an even more insane amount of fish. I don't really know that we need that though. I do have a question, which is, can I start giving our guys more furniture? Yes, I can. Can I start giving us more leather? No, not really. Should I consider importing leather? Also, no, not really. I feel like these two towns are designed to give me leather. You guys have a little extra workforce here. Kryptonians, humans, a little bit of Amoebans. Gather more money as tax. Extra 600 in taxes. Currently my army is here, so what happens if I move my army over here? Just in terms of their loyalty. Absolutely aces. Let's build a bank. Give me that money, honey. I'll take some extra cash dollars. These guys are sad. You should be sad. You have room to make a bigger home. You're sad because you don't have any workforce. Because I've got you set to ore mines too, probably. That might have a lot to do with it. Amoebans do not care about an inn, so I don't need that either. You are still +5. You're still trying to get your numbers up is why. That's 3 workforce. That's 5, but I feel like that's gonna cause us to have a big loyalty spike. That's what we need for this area. Do we have ore coming in from anywhere else? No, it's just this city, right? I think so. 7 versions, all the Skyrim versions. War Freak! Thank you for the follow and the subscription, my dude. I hope you're doing fantastic today. Welcome. Welcome on in. Skyrim has been released again on the Switch too. Goodness gracious. Are there naval battles in this game? No. You can run into an army at sea, but you just fight a land battle, so. Hello, welcome, welcome, welcome. They released the Skyrim a few years ago. They released Special Edition, then VR, and everything. Yeah, there's so many different versions. I think they put it on a fridge at one point. I don't think I can get rid of that garrison. Doesn't feel like I could safely get rid of that garrison right now. Then again, actually, without the garrison, I'm looking at all of these. I should just be looking at amoebas. They're the only ones who matter, and they're at like plus 63. So never mind. We're totally fine in this city. Just did your physics IV final. That sucked. That's definitely not a good time, but at least you're done it. Perks. You're now free. We got a lot of exposure going on. Oh yeah, that nursery is built. That's built. We built a hauler here. That's right. A janitor here. That's right. Remembering all the bits and bobs that we have built. I don't understand why they won't build this. That guy's missing a rock. This is also at 99%. No. They finished it. Never mind. We're going to automate this one faux show. And I don't even know if I need anybody on it. If it's automated. Partly mechanized as a pump reduces needed workers by an additional 30%. Maybe I do. I mean, part of the problem is just like nobody's working either of the pumps right now. Wow, this is quite a siege. These guys actually have a much larger defense than the other cities we've been attacking. Pressure 118. Almost. Almost enough to get everything done. 788 out of 762. That's perfect. And so now we have a nice pond in the middle of town. Why? Who does this job keep getting applied to that they won't do it? It's a different spot every time that changes. Ooh, massive accident in the coal mine. There are bodies everywhere. Holy smokes. This guy's bleeding. Asks if I am actively trying to make their stay on land terrible. Suggested these things being suitable to make amends. If we had torches in our settlement, it would be visible from far away, guiding travelers and caravans alike to the hearth. People are worrying about you. No wettest of the lords has a few statues of them. Are you well? Guards are fine for catching criminals, but deciding their fate and culpability requires a bit more finesse. We need proper judges. And we also want bling. All right, man, that's fair. 20 for that. Court. What is the that system looking like for us? 5 knowledge for scaffolds, 10 for prisons, 40 for courts. Secret police. Put another point into work safety because our guys do keep seeming to kill each other. Each question required a full page, both sides of theories and equations. Yuck. Only count console jam, but I could count the Switch different. Yeah, don't agree with the release if it's back compatible on the console. Found my my YouTube videos right now because you have an unhealthy obsession with Songs of Syx. Great, excellent. You're into the right place then. I am also having an unhealthy obsession with Songs of Syx right now, so yeah, absolutely, you've come to the right place. If you end up with any questions, you let me know, and I'll see what kind of answers I can give you. We better... I can't believe I'm going to say this. Keep building more houses. I mean, I can believe we're going to say this. This is literally why I built this entire district, so... Can I fit an apartment in there? No, not really. No, not really. But I could fit a house right there. Okay. Let's do that and that. Give these guys a little pathway here. And likewise. And all right, so we need to get probably a library down here. So I think I'm going to make this justice. I could make this more houses, and then I could just build the library over here. You know what? Why don't we do that? I think to me that makes some degree of sense. And if it don't make dollars, then it don't make sense. How big can I make this? Okay, that's the limit. That's the limit before it starts giving me problems. It's hard to decide how to fit these guys in. Obviously, like, it doesn't need to be... First off, this could be expanded out that way. Maybe we just make it this big right now. Put doors on both sides here. Oh, I like that. I like that very much, thank you. Could I fit a big one down here? Maybe. Technically. All right, what if I give him that? It's a lot of room. It's a lot of room for books. Some runners here and here. Man, they really make you just go ham on the carpets in the library. You pretty much need to fill every single square with them. I guess let's add another one there and... Why don't we add like a back entrance? Just for good measure. will want to improve that just a little bit, and that. But I'd be pretty stoked about that, I think. Let's sort out a little more housing. Loved when Skyrim Special Edition came out. I didn't love... I've never really loved having to rebuy Skyrim multiple times, but I've had to. Because they make it that the mods don't work. But I do love having an excuse to go back to Skyrim at any point in my life. Because it is such a delight to play. I will certainly say that. You're a little bit squeezed in there too much. Record lows, so we might start getting some frozen lizards right now. Oh, you really don't want to make this nice for me. Okay, okay. Yeah, I'm all right with that. That makes sense. And then we have a little bit of extra room here if we need to build in some more stuff. Let's just activate this whole district. In case I need like a, I don't know, haulers or exports or decorations, you know. These lizards, they always want something. They're always asking for something. I added one of them there and one of them there. Stage construction still not working. 200,000 Skyrim editions are ready with 1 million more on the way. Just thinking about how many times it's got released got you tired. Yeah. With how well the Oblivion remaster did, we can expect Skyrim remastered too. How about a Morrowind remaster, you know? Let's get back to the good games. The games that had chutzpah. Not turn on those torches, did I? No. Oop. I'm a bit worried that these hearths are going to get overloaded, but I guess I could always put more in. We're almost back up to net zero on jobs. The siege is extremely slow. It's coming along. I now have 25 deranged people. 26 deranged people. I mean, I've got like 1.6 million or 1.6 thousand people in the city, so I guess 26 is not an absurd number. But, you know. Where do I fix that? Psychology. 20 knowledge would get me the physician. And then 60 past that. That's 80 knowledge, dude. That's very expensive. That is not the kind of thing I feel like I have room for right now. I am still hurting on stone blocks so badly. It is low-key outrageous. Do we have a noble of stone cutting? We have a noble of woodworking, a noble of globs, a noble of carpenters, a noble of fish, and vegetables. I could probably switch a governor off. and make him a noble of stone cutting. $30. I think I'd have to level up another governor here. So I'm going to make him a master of masons. There's 70 masons? Yeah, that's a good job. I think that will speed those guys up a lot. Certainly the master of fisheries has room to, like, you know, be doing more. What are we exporting over here? Coal. Pottery. 1,000 warhammers. You're making warhammers still. 1,000 tools. I definitely need to unlock plate armor. And we definitely need to be hatching a lot more children. You now have over 50 people working in your libraries. Well, that's nice. Maybe I should just start importing leather at this point. I mean, I guess, you know what? I say that, and then I'm like, why don't I actually just occupy this city and have them build me leather? That sounds like a much better idea. Oh yeah, they're very good at it. That'll put me down to 380. Wow. I think these guys are going to have a problem. I don't think they actually have that much workforce. Garrison. Wells. And if it's those guys, probably the tavern. Okay. So that shitty should get happy. How's Haverstead? Haverstead is like the only city I feel like we have that's actually growing, and it is actually big enough that we can increase it to a small town here, which is fantastic. That gives us quite a bit more to work with. This is an all amoeban colony. I definitely want a hygiene. I kind of was thinking about doing something like the physician over here. It increases health globally. Ooh. I'm going to put an opium farm in here. Is what I'm going to do. Good old opium farms. That's what I'm going to do. And, I mean, I got 2 more left. I guess let's put a bank in. We're mostly just waiting for this place to build up, so that opium farm is going to make me a lot of opium. Limited experience in testing games. They're very close, not just the same. Xbox and PlayStations. Yeah. Close enough to be tested the same. How many sacrificial souls total do you have now? 11k. We have 1.6 in our primary settlements. Globally? Geez, I don't know. Not too many. Seven, 8, 1, 7, 4, 3, 6. 2.3, but that number's going down to about 5. Swamp lung. Damn, dude, this swamp lung is killing me. We are struggling on the swamp lung. over and over and over again. All of our hospitals keep being like mega taxed out. So much so to the point that I'm like, I think I need to build hospitals in our other towns. Yeah. 36. 17. I think I might just like fill in this swimming pool and build a hospital here. It really does feel like I just need more of these guys going. Build them like that. You got to be one bigger. So zoop, 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 zoop. You know what? There's nothing fancy about this hospital. It is exactly what it is, which is a big block. And then I'm just going to build some roads down to it. And also down the back side to make sure that it's got that going. And I'm going to build like a mini hospital up here. Guess maybe just right here. Just a small one to keep us going. You know, it's not as if the coal mine is notorious for having accidents happen inside of it, so... Yeah, and then I'm starting to think about things like upgrading our hearths and stuff as well, because, like, I think that uses... It's knowledge again, okay. So these libraries... I have everything I need to upgrade these libraries. I just need the tech. So there's the real question. What is the tech to upgrade libraries? 100 knowledge to upgrade the library. I hate you. Why would you be that expensive? Why you gotta be so rude? Don't you know I'm lizards too? Well, I mean, I could just keep expanding this library. The thing is like, I was kind of just thinking about putting in another mason here. I have to build a quarry. We simply ain't keeping up with it anymore. I know we got a lot of people who got like swamp lung right now, but like I don't have, there's so many fresh cut stone blocks that we need to have that we currently do not. Let's give these guys a little house. You gonna need a little bit more, do you? I kind of just love that the auxiliaries go like wherever. It makes it a lot funner to decide like, okay, where do we want to put these? Feels like you're designing something a bit more natural that way. Perfect. Actually, let's put you down 1 just so I don't have to build that section. So you are gonna need a big old road down here. Bring on that stone. And there was some conversation about having a mason down here, but I guess that's not going to happen. So I guess the other option is I could build that road out this way. But it's obviously going to be these people who are working in this quarry. Like, this is what all these houses are going to be used for quarry stuff. Do I want to build a transport loader here? You know, I have 2 masons down here. There's no way I can bring the stone all the way that way without a transport loader. It'd make my life a heck of a lot easier if we did this. So let's do that then. Just in case, I'm also going to build like a hearth out here. He says, looking for it and being blind, blind, blind. There we go. So these guys can stay warm. We can have a nice torch. Can have some benches, even though I know nobody doesn't care about that. Just feels like it's right to have sometimes. Then we'll slap some torches on this pathway as well, so that everybody stays happy. And doop, 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 doop. 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 Fantastico. I am going to need an unloading bay for that, and the big question starts to become of like, where do I put that? So there is a part of me that's like, what if perhaps I moved the masons outside of that city? Currently, I would make an argument that it doesn't make a lot of sense for them to all be down here when the stone is coming from here and here. You're going to be law. Like, I could have a bunch of masonry that jumped in, like, right here. I feel like I need some sort of, like, super mason building. You know what also we could do is I could actually just do an expansion and put a huge mason in here. You know what? Let's actually try this out. Be very easy for me to increase these walls. You know, if I was to do something foolish, it's not the most complicated. And it would give a couple more jobs up for these guys. You wouldn't really want it to go past here, just because these are houses. So if I just did something like that. Would that be enough? Not quite. That would be enough. This feels like a kind of nuts way to make a mason. But could work. Definitely the wrong crowd in chat today to make the most of my brilliant puns there. Hospitals. Tasmanian farmers thought that their opium fields were invaded by aliens. Were they invaded by aliens? I mean, that seems maybe possible. How do you make sure food gets spread throughout the colony? Do the food stalls manage it automatically? Yes. Well, not automatically. They will go to do it. But I will also have generally warehouses pull from each other so that they can guarantee at least some food is making its way back. But yeah, technically, if you have those workers going, they will do that. First question, can I do that? Whoops. Can I do that? No. That I could, though. What if I did that? Feels like technically that might be correct. I don't know that I need that kind of storage, but let's decide. 58, 66. Okay, yeah, we would need a lot more aux stations, so. I would need that many aux stations, in fact. I could then do storage like there and there. The max amount of this item is reached. I can only have one storage. That seems kind of foolish. How foolish indeed. All right. Sure. My only problem with this is I hate the way that the entrances are technically, I should do it like this. Like that, like that. Have the workbenches there, the aux station there, and then the storage can be down here. Put doors here and here. It's like right on the way into town. I don't feel like I need this transport station if I'm doing that. I mean, it might not be bad. It might not be necessary, though. Can we wait until the swamp lung is over? I'm like, we have negative 200 employees right now. So, yeah, I guess I don't need this then. I'll still build that hearth in case the quarries get cold. I say, even though I don't have a hearth here. I do have a hearth right there, though, so... yeah, that's fine. I'd rather have people not freeze than freeze. The amount of odd jobbers you have is currently not a problem. While odd jobbers are handiest builders and lending a hand, they are essentially freeloaders. No rooms currently have severe problems. Some of your goods are excessively stored. You're not hoarding too much wealth. You're not spending excessive. Your services are properly dimensioned. Okay. So the only problem is that I am storing too much fish, which is like... honestly not really a real problem. The only problem I see with that is like we don't have a big enough export depot. That will turn on. If I have this much fish coming in, I'm like, let's get rid of it. What I should be doing with this much fish is like building more nurseries. Having more bebés. But, you know, I guess temporary issues. Pull from there. Export fish. Flood the market. Flood the fish market. Talking about building a small hospital. I said a hospital. Little hospital. Hospital? Oh, I see. I see. I understand now. You could see how I skipped that one. I didn't see that one. I thought that was just a typo. You're gonna have to forgive me on that, Jack. All right. I think I would also like to start building out some of these walls. Just starting to get the city working, you know? These guys are struggle busing up here, but again, we are still like pretty shy on peeps. May I ask what our army is doing right now? Just vibing? Might as well march our way up to Maschinenstadt. 33 population. Okay, so these guys glitched out as well here. This seems to happen. It's like, if you try to build too much stuff at once, computer says no. Population. I'm going to take that off. $406. Yeah, okay. So let's start with the basics. These guys are doing okay. They're not really going to get much higher. But they are workforced well. These guys could be growing better, but it doesn't seem like they really want to be. I'd love to get this gem mine up and running better. Maybe what I should do is actually park these guys in here. Then we can get rid of the garrison for a while. And I can just focus on growth. 533. You need 600 to move to your next step? Damn, dude, it is really hard to get this. I pulled the gem mine. That's 700. Okay, so that's, I guess that's what I'm going to have to do. If I want this town to grow, I've just got to focus it on growth. These guys have grown enough that they can become a bigger city. Which is Excellent. Up to 700 pops here now. They're also currently not making us anything? Oh, yeah. I didn't really know what I wanted to build here. They don't really produce a lot of like good outputs. I kind of just maybe thought about having this as like a tax city. Oh, interesting. All the different gods also give you bonuses to different stuff. Shamalorism, I'm not really sure that this does anything. Police, tax office. Allows you to gain more tax from all your subjects. So maybe this should just be like... This increases workforces globally? Yeah, why don't we do like a workers guild and a tax collector in here? Maybe some roads? I know this isn't like super far, but it is kind of like a somewhat central nation. Yeah, you know what? It's mostly a sea nation. Increases health globally. I don't know, man. Maybe I should put you to growth 3. Get you up to 900. I ain't sure that's gonna matter too much, but... Sure. We'll see how that works out. Okay, we're maxed out on vegetables as well. Wow, what a nice problem to have. You know what we could do? Is actually give everybody double food servings. We aren't getting in taxed eggs anymore, but we have a lot of room to expand the claw branches. Knowledge. 100 knowledge to increase this. Outrageous. A lot of our stuff is struggling right now, which is really funny because we actually have like quite a bit of tools. So part of me wonders... Innovation. Fine craftsmanship just increases things like smithies, masons. Basic tending. We don't have a paper maker yet, which is something we could use all of our wood for. You know, if I was to move these masons out of here, I could make them paper makers. That's a real good thought. I think I need baby makers, man. I think I need to be making more babies. Immigration only gets us so much. Ah. That's not going to work very well. All right. All right. Well, we can have a couple more cribs in here. Carpet, carpet, carpet. Door, door. Handful of babies on the way into town. Why not? I mean, traditionally, I've been building them into the walls, so... Yeah, I guess I am, like, thinking about just expanding this masonry as well. Because it does really feel like this is never going to keep pace. And I'd love to move those shops out of town, so... I think let's aim for that. If we can. A bit of an idea, which would be to like leave some space here in sort of the center. And then do logistics between these two guys. It's really as big as I can make you, so. Now, all these hodgepodge creations are going to be impossible to fit benches in properly. So we'll do what we can. Okay, ox, ox. You don't really have room for storage. Oh, no, that's not true. You have a little bit of room for storage. You have enough room. You are a nightmare of logistics. You have received a letter bearing the crest of Queer Man. Your Majesty, I am Prince Horum Goldtusk, the last surviving member of my house. Due to political machinations, my estates were seized and I had to flee for my life. I have stashed large amounts of valuable in an abandoned mine on my former lands, but I require funds to hire peons to move them to safely. If you could send me a small amount of denarii to facilitate that, I would send you 10 times as much money once I am safe again. Awaiting your response, Horum Goldtusk. Well, this is obviously not a scam. Let's give this guy $33,000. You sent the money, but even after a long time waiting, no response from Horum Goldtusk arrived. Your advisors think you have fallen victim to a scam. My advisors don't know anything. Clearly, Horum just needed our help. Right? It wasn't a scam. You're a scam. The classic Nigerian prince. I had to try. I know it had scam written all over it, but I had to try. So I'm kind of wondering... Oh, my question was, could I put an export station in here? Or an import station? Unloading station? Yeah, it's way too big. I could put a hauler in here, but I don't know that he's going to do me much good. He's meant to be hauling from here, but he is not doing it. Is he? Actually? Well, you ain't doing anything right now. You're just warming up. So maybe the problem is actually that he just doesn't work. Well, we'll find out. We find out in due time. This stone mine is up and running. It is currently asking for 60 people. Seems like maybe a bit much. But you know what? Nothing ever gets done by waiting around. Let's see what happens if I just set it to max. 1 diseased corpse, 10 new rooms, 24 deranged people. I still don't have the libraries and stuff that I needed. It actually feels crazy how many libraries I need. They're also just like so big and so ugly. They just don't fit that well. Good grief. Goodness griefus. To be like, this is going to produce 13 knowledge is, I feel like, a criminally low amount. Like, an offensively low amount of knowledge, considering how much this costs me to build. Can I ask me for money? Not a scam? I mean, you can ask. I might just not say yes. In fact, I almost certainly will not say yes. Is that a statue down here? The key is just not announcing that it's a scam. You gotta trick the people. So it feels like those masons are just like coming in here and getting that stone. All right, here's another Masons Guild online, 22 people. Yeah, so we're gonna blow this up. I think I might blow up both the Masons. You know, we've just added in new 2 spots. And we're going to get this one up and running pretty shortly. In fact, let's start doing that now. We lost the experience on our Masons. There's rumors the lands of the east have been ravaged by a deadly disease, leaving cities in ruins and emptying villages of the land. Let's hope it does not reach us. Yes. Let's hope that. I can't say I love the sound of that idea. I mean, nothing out there immediately looks like a problem. Where's my army in Udenberg? Ah, yes, that's right. I was trying to level up this city, wasn't I? Because then I could make more gems. These guys, again, are like taverns, wells. If I did not a well, could I give you gems level 2? Yes. Walls? I could either upgrade the tavern or I could give the city walls. I kind of want to add walls to it. If it's going to be my gem mine, I feel like that's a valuable city. And that should keep everybody happy. You know what, lads? I think it's time to go home. The army has secured our territory safely. I'm happy with it. I could use those bodies back in the workforce. Wow, my fish stocks have plummeted. I guess it's time to stop exporting all these fish, maybe. Just gonna pause it. So, in here, we now can actually put in other things like a jeweler. And I guess a paper maker does sort of make a lot of sense, right? What about ox, and storage? Now, I don't really know what a paper maker is doing for us right now, but feels like maybe it could be useful. If we have those gems, we can start making jewelry as well instead of just selling the gems. Not that I complain about selling the gems. People are dying of the cold inside their homes. That seems a little outrageous. All right, I am also like super maxed out on Warhammers right now, so these guys got to do something else. I guess you could start making falchatas. You guys are also maxed out on tools, but I don't feel like that should be stopped. Oh, you can use tools in the laboratories. Interesting. Now, here's a question. If I build schools, would that make my libraries better? I don't know the answer to that. Also, what does an embassy do? Sent on missions to foreign lands cost paper. All right, well, suddenly now I have a reason to have this paper maker be built. I realized we had destroyed all the ceiling in this room when we took it apart. We might as well have the odd jobbers do that. Accidentally left a car in Cyberpunk identical to my car, to be fair. Oh, that's allowed then. I think that's just a little whoopsie, right? You're allowed to have a little whoopsie in Cyberpunk. Dude, am I seriously struggling on coal? I find that surprising. Huh. Well, I did talk about building a coal mine in one of these cities. This guy can be upgraded to a small town, so I could easily put a coal mine in here. Along with, I'm sure, many other things. This is pigs and tilapia. Pigs don't really like the fighting pit. They do like a tavern, though. That would make everybody here happy. Do I need this to be any bigger? Tier 4 is like quite a lot more. Oh, there's no garrison in this town. We should probably build that. Shrine to Authoriism would make that mine run better. And, I mean, I could just put a bank in here then. For now. Get a bit of extra cash money. You guys have 3 extra slots. You're also tilapia with a bit of a amoeban. Bretonans aren't too happy here. You're making me vegetables? You're really close to 1.2k, which is the funny thing. There's no roads. This is all sea lanes up here. I don't know what to add up here. Yeah, this is like not great. It's good for those lappies and that's about it. I guess an inn. Just make everyone happy. I don't need these spots to be like that much more. Another set of swamp lung. Dude, I cannot get over getting swamp lung. It's constant for us. Unavailable opiates, fabrics. Insufficient workers allowed. Could you allow yourself to have opiates and fabrics? Because I feel like that would be good for us. I think that would go well. There was an accident over in the woodcutters. Thankfully, we just recently built them a hospital. And thankfully, it is fully stocked. So they should have no problem with that. This is a bit weird with this water running around the hospital, but we can fill that in right now. Schools would make everything worse with all the homework they'll be giving. The kids should be out in the open in the copper mines. Lizard civilization of hammering fishmongers. Send kids to the coal mines. They'll keep playing while work keeps piling up. I mean, the coal mine is a good place for them to do some learning. There's no doubt about that. They learn an awful lot in there. I could also do a big block loading station here. Now, I would need a spot for these blocks to be unloaded, but that feels like that's not the stupidest idea. Given how much this town should be making and how far away it is from literally everything. Like, I don't have any real access to blocks down here, for example. Though I would probably bring this to, like, a centralized warehouse. Or, I don't know, because they're also making blocks here. Perhaps one of these workshops gets absorbed somehow. We require more innovation, my lord. I could just start using clay in my laboratories. This is the other thing, right? Is I could just like spend a bunch of leather and clay, and right now I'm importing all that stuff, but I definitely don't need to be. What I am is running out of eggs. The big globulars, I think, are finally starting to kind of catch up. Why don't I put a pasture there, and then what I'll do is I'll just build one of these. Like that. So I kind of want to just say put the gate over there if it's going to be this close to the main city. You is gonna need some canals. Kind of left that path open because I thought about making it I kind of thought about doing a road, but I think that's actually going to have to be a canal. I don't know how much that needs. Let's just try that. And heck, we might as well build another one of these if I'm going to do it this way. If we gon' do it this way, we might as well build a bunch of them. Bring them right to the road. Ain't no time like the present for ranching. And like, I think that canal should be enough, but we'll find out really soon. I might have to bring it right to the end. So that's fine. You know what, though? Because they're going to bring everything into the city from there. It splits it up a little bit. It left some of the eggs to go up there, some of them to go over there. And then, you know, those guys have to get them imported, but egg imports, ain't nothing wrong with that. I'm probably going to need to stop selling livestock, but they'll figure that out. So the vegetables were low, and then it was like harvest season just hit, so the vegetables went right back up. And in fact, part of me wants to think that like egg season is also a bit later in the year. But I can neither confirm nor deny that. I'll not tell you my egg season secrets. Think I need more roads? You know what I probably should be doing? Is upgrading my roads to stone roads also. Because that would make everybody go faster. 15% faster. And that's all stone. Anywhere here that has this much foot traffic, just stone it. This major road should be stoned. Ah, you know what? Just do this whole city. What are we building all these quarries for if we're not making nice roads out of them? This is the capital, right? So it does kind of make sense. Probably should have the good roads. I'm also starting to see, like, how much foot traffic is happening between these cities. Like, that definitely needs to be upgraded. Just gonna do that as well. All right, we are not gonna have any stone for a very long time. Needless to say, that is going to chew into our stone numbers. Currently, I'm going to put nobody on this. I'm going to pull from nowhere. The resource is going to be cut stone. What is this guy pulling from? This guy's also pulling from nowhere. He's just priority pulling. Yeah, I think we'll just turn off that room for right now. Because we don't got anybody really set up to do that. Or to accept that. This quarry seems like it is working pretty well. Lots of people in it. I still am short like a bajillion jobs. You know, it's amazing. It's like you keep spending. Keep trying to get more people in, and then it never seems to... they just keep coming, it keeps being a mess. How do I disband this army? Disband entire army. Disband divisions? Or can I just go into town and say army recall? They'll return home in 1 day. I feel like there's got to be a quicker way to do that, but I don't know what it is. I haven't figured it out yet. A lot of not stone roads in this city, too. Not too many. But a handful. This will make like the lives of our janitors also a lot easier. Though I don't think they're having too much of a struggle right now with stuff. You seem to be missing furniture, and you also need iron now. I see, I see, I see. So I'm gonna have that janitor warehouse just like pull up a little bit more. Kids need mining schools with practice lessons in the mines. Stone roads sound nice, but make them into steel roads. That way when winter comes, you can ride sleds. And in summer, everyone will move faster so they don't burn their feet, right? It's a good way to do it. Loving the organic look at the city districts. I've been trying to build a bit more organically. We did start with a bit more of a, like a gridded city here. But for the new mega city, I just kind of started by just patching a bunch of roads together and saying like, okay, based on where things like the foundation are, where does this need to be repaired? Where would this stuff be best dropped off? 32 empty houses. Woof. Okay. Unfortunately, all of our construction workers right now are a little busy building roads, but I guess we need more houses, this means. So, let's get back on this. It's going to be all houses up here. You're listening to 106.3 FM, all houses, all the time. We've got houses for days, houses that slay. Ooh. All right, let's try that. Boy, and I guess I'm just building roads now everywhere, right? Like dirt roads, we've just decided don't exist anymore in this settlement. Pretty much. Pretty much, we've just that's what we decided. Well, you're not going to fit much of nothing up here, are you? Maybe some apartments? Maybe one house? Yeah, you can fit one house. Maybe two houses? Yeah, we could fit another house. Just rework that road. An accident has occurred. All right, well, that's pretty minimal injuries. Try not to panic too much about that. We do want that kind of like noble district just above these guys, so I'm gonna leave them a bit of room for that. All right, same road problems. Tidy up those roads a smidge. And then this is all big central zone like this guy is, so... Are those even dirt roads? No, those are... There are roads, but then the rest of this is just like mudded out from people walking on it, so... I'm Blood Raven coded. I'm allowed to collect things. Are the Blood Ravens known for klepping things? I feel like I didn't know that about them. Okay, I think I could also house in here. If this is going to be districts for law. I mean, the point of this city was to build as much housing as possible. That's all going to be noble houses up here. I don't want to build anything else. This is going to be houses, and then this is probably going to be... It might be more houses. Houses all the way down, honestly, at this point. It's not like we don't have a shortage of work. What in tarnations is going on with that road? There is a road there. Okay, I just can't see it because it's the middle of winter. Maybe let's wait for the snow to melt before we keep building. Don't ever steal things, ever. No. We need some good fantasy FMs. Imagine elf, dwarf, orc, dark elf, or wizard radio stations. So there's a guy on YouTube who did a bunch of videos in that style. And they're like little animated shorts. They are definitely a vibe. Oh, why nothing ever fit nice good? Okay. Stone roads. That way, go that way, that way. Probably just turn you back on brush, honestly. You're good, you're good, you're good. You're gonna need probably a walkway all the way across. Then we'll add in another huge old chunk of houses in here. I am absolutely in love with planning mode right now. Truly my newest fave part of this game. Yeah, all right, whatever. It's a market. It can have some extra space around it, sure. And like that. Doop, 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 doop. Doop, doop, doop. It just needs a little road down there and down to there. And I don't know what I'm doing with these roads right now. I don't know what the plan is here. We also need hatcheries. Maybe before the noble districts, I can have a big hatchery building. Yes. Yes. I like that. I like that a lot. Babies everywhere. I don't love how off kilter it is, though, by exactly 1 square. Can we fix that part? And then that, and then that, and then that. 28 clutches, 9 employees. That feels like a good job. Yeah, whatever, that's fine. So, roads. I think what I'll probably do is I'll do one big road that backs that, and then this will be the nobles. So the most important thing about the nobles is that they are totally fenced off from everybody else. Game's like, you do not have the stone to do this, young man. You know how much cobblestone you are trying to build right now? This is gonna be an absolute no from me. This little side path. The back way. So I want to say like the nobles have a road in here and maybe here. And then we can start saying like, okay, where do we want chambers? I guess the question is like, where do they fit? I like the idea of them having some backyards. And also maybe just like being a little bit opened. It's kind of like just off the right amount of size for me. Let's kill that guy. And put him like there instead. Have some angled homes. And then we have the cobblestones. Come up to these guys. Zoop, and zoop. 4 noble houses? What do we have? 10 nobles. We have 2 noble houses down here, so that's 6. I guess I kind of would have liked to have more nobles than that, but you know, we deal with what we can, I guess. We'll have torches on the way in. And probably some just pretty regular torchlight throughout, along with little statues. Because you gotta have some little statues. These guys can have some obnoxiously big trees around as well. I know that they don't care about trees. They don't care about things like benches, trees, flowers, any of this. This is just for me. Little row of flowers there in the front. Yeah, maybe no benches. And we just have a nice little noble district there for 4 houses. I like it. I like it. Because of all the chapter relics from other chapters, they get as items in the Dawn of War games. Yeah, they steal strategic transfer of equipment to alternate locations. I like that. I like that a lot. There are many songs about the Blood Ravens, and all songs have one theme, and it's stealing. Doing some thieving. All right. Up. I'm also going to add in houses in here. Because I think that that's the correct thing to do. Because frankly, my dear, I think that's just the right thing to do. Bit another longhouse, and then maybe a regular house. And a bunch more of that. And we'll add in some more longhouses. These houses, they are long. Old long house, that's what they call me. There could be worse nicknames to have. You can actually fit a house and another apartment in here, so I'm going to do that as well. That's going to go there, and there. All right, I think let's turn this on. How do I want to do this? Let's go like here to start. That'll keep him busy. That'll keep him real busy for a while. We are actually outgrowing our population right now, which is really nice too. I have immigrants in waiting. We set the immigration to 1750, and we are above that. Maxed out on warhammers and shields. I guess let's turn you back to spears. And you're making falcatas right now, which I ain't sure we're going to use, but we might. What I'd love to be able to do is turn back on our military. The problem is I just keep making too many other jobs, and then people keep getting too sick all the time. So it's proving to be rather complicated. This guy ain't really picking up half the things that he needs for that town. Right, we're also making all these big globby glob factories. Big old globblers. These turtles are making a mess. Goblins aren't blood raven coated. Blood ravens are goblin coated. Praise the first loot goblin who showed the way in ancient times. Agreed. Definitely goblins are the, like, original, we're just thieving things. They've got that vibe on lock. Okay, the hospitals seem to be doing okay. They're like pretty loaded down with people, but it's not terrible. I can build a stockade, but I don't have dungeons or anything else, so I don't really know what good that's going to do me. I did originally want to build a castle here, and I think I still could, but I think it would probably have to be like out here. Right now, we'll focus on having some sort of like courthouse in this area. And let all this housing build up. Because Lord knows there ain't enough jobs right now. Don't know how I missed that. I don't really have all like the torches and statues and stuff laid out right now, which might help us a little bit, but you guys clear any rock that's in this town? Because I actually do notice there's quite a bit of it. And it would help with some of the stone problem if some of our extra odd jobbers just went and did that. How are the armies looking? 65, 71, 33, and 25. Yeah, we definitely have these. These guys gotta be training more. I'm turning some of these back on. I am aware of what this will do to my workforce, but it will also allow them to train, which means they can go back into the workforce afterwards. The shimmering grove of Sylvanor was a secret to outsiders until recently. Large amounts of polished gems in all kinds are scattered on the grass of certain meadows located in the most ancient forests of the region. Reportedly, the site is breathtaking. The locals are fiercely protective of it and sometimes even add to the collection. Each morning, the gems can be found in a new configuration. Allegedly, this is not done by the caretakers of the grove. Centuries of secrecy have now come to an end due to a drunken slip of the tongue, and outsiders are coveting the poorly protected riches. You receive a letter penned by local notables imploring you to help protect the grove. Supposedly, they're not worried about theft, but a curse. Desperate people have taken gems before, and they all met a grisly end within days. They're worried about what will happen if large amounts of gems are taken at once. Collect the gems, 4.6 gems, or protect the gems. I'm going to protect the gems because I have access to gems. Your garrison quickly established a protective cordon around the grove. Camping within the ancient forest was less of an ordeal than anticipated, as large predators seemed to avoid the area. One day, your regional commander was found strewn across a section of the forest along with the remains of their tent. According to locals, that inevitably happens after taking from the grove. No one else tried their luck after this. The locals are grateful for your action, and some pretty severe cases of tax fraud were anonymously reported to administrators. This is a massive boost to wherever this is. Sylvanor, they said? Sylvanor. Nothing out of the ordinary is having effect. I mean, that's not really true. This is where we're getting coal from. I am seeing that these caravans actually do travel by road. I guess our roads are just not particularly well developed. This guy for sure would do well for having roads. Everyone here is also very unhappy. I also don't have any governor points, so it doesn't really matter at the moment. Can't really do much without the governor points now, can you? Okay, yeah, there's like 48 masons in there. That's nice. Cut stone is officially going back up, which is fantastic. Because there's a lot of stuff we can do with cut stone, and not just including like housing or inhabitants. But like better fortifications are cut stone, better houses are cut stone. Plenty of stuff we could do with that. Yeah, like I could get rid of mud huts and start doing cut stone huts. which would be pretty smart. What I really need to do is figure out what to do with all these tools. Plate armor. What does the fishery tools needs? Innovation. So I'm trying to save up all this knowledge for the advanced library. But it's like, goddamn, do you ever need a lot? There are tools you can put in the lab, but again, that's like 20 knowledge that I don't necessarily have at the moment. I'm sure I could also just be like selling excess stuff. I also wonder if like the workload is low, will they like leave that and go work in other places? 31 deranged. Can't fix that anytime soon. Here's the new baby maker to start making us babies. Fart, fart, fart. My meat won't be sold. What's going on there? You should be getting sold. So this export depot is no longer exporting fish, and this export depot is. Let's turn off those, because I am actually starting to get pretty worried about the state of that. Now, we're trying to fill back up the globs. Now that these guys are running. Moisture is 100% for all of those, so I don't think we need to add any more to the water supply. Pressure is 826 out of 829. Oh, just the tiniest bit of the pod. All right. Add one more pump worker. "43 subjects were injured in an accident." Oh, the stone mine. Oh, that's so many people. Congratulations, hospital. You are now overloaded. Whew, man, so many injured dudes. Death cause, accident. Death cause, accident. Wow, they didn't even live. They got into the hospital and then just bled out. Okay, you guys have enough now. Someone died of an accident down here as well, or they're getting dragged around. All right, well, insufficient workers allocated. Yeah, right. I still have a worker epidemic. I don't know what you want to call it. I'm bumping the numbers to 2,000. I'm activating warehouses. I'm gonna do it, just you watch me. I guess we might as well finish this wall if that's the case as well here. Let's save this little noble district for last. Seeing as I really don't know what it does. All these stone cutting jobs, I didn't realize they would also go into planning. They wouldn't be activated right away. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. We have... Oh, is it that there's no meat in here? No, this is literally where the 500 meat is. There should be guys selling this meat constantly. I don't know what they're doing. We can turn back on the coal export as well. We could also probably turn on... Man, there's a lot of exports we could turn on. Tools, paper. I could build an embassy now. Workstation, knickknacks, and carpets. Improves work efficiency, improves work efficiency. That's pretty funny. Ah, just some old knickknacks. It's kind of a boring looking embassy. I feel like if we're going to do this, let's make it at least somewhat interestingly shaped. That feels better. We can have a huge carpet. And then just a couple of knickknacks. Yeah. I like that. $13 employees in there. That feels like a good centralized building to have. Age of Fashion, adding Mantle of the Blood Noble visuals to back accessories. The Blood Cape. Cool. I love that. I love a good modding scene, you know? It's hard to beat a good modding scene. Hey, we're really starting to come up on stone here. Cut stone as well. We're really making some improvements. This city is starting to come along. If I would be so bold as to say. We might have some more roads to improve. Let's get all these lads done. Lads. Okay. 208 empty housing, 200 missing jobs. It really truly is like every time I want to build more houses, it requires so many more jobs to upkeep it that it just feels like it's a zero-sum game. I also just have like so many empty houses back here because nobody wants to work up here because there's no jobs. They'd all rather be homeless. Loyalty 88. Okay, I have 21 homeless people. Never mind. The main reason is because there's not a lot going on up there. So what's going on? I don't have a lot of food. That's what's going on. My population is snowballing and my food is not keeping up with it. That is exactly what's going on. I have a bunch of spaces for more fishers in here. I also think the fishery is where they're pulling a lot of people from. Like, I can't tell what the right amount of people for Globdine ranches are. If I just auto-employ all these, will it make sense? The farms, I'm assuming, just employ the right amount of people always. Whoa. Oh, the embassy looks super cool. Target. Estimated amount of diplomacy points that will be produced. Jewelry, ore, and fabric makes the embassy better. You know, this feels like one of those buildings that should probably be made out of a Grand Plaza. It is an embassy. So pray tell, what can I do? Oh, I see. Protected Grove is just like a temporary thing. It just gives you loyalty. It gives a bunch of production bonuses. Boosted regions 0. Boosted regions 1. So I guess it's just that one settlement. So, pink guy. As colleagues, we will trade at an increased discount and also pledge to not attack each other and respect each other's sovereignty. So I feel like that's probably what I want to do. I don't think I want to move over on these pigs. This guy seems like a natural friend for me. I want this territory over here. Unite. This faction and all of its territory joins you as your own territory. Yo, can I cast Unite on you? What does that cost? Not a lot. Become protector, become alliance. This faction becomes your vassal and your protector. How is it I can unite, but I can't do this other pathway? I mean, this is all like pretty minimal stuff. We make basically all of this. I mean, we do make all of this, quite literally. Oh no, I still need positive opinion. Value 21 million. I see. You have to keep clicking barter until you give them everything you have, and it's still not enough. All right, then pig people. For $280,000 and a bunch of gifts, we could become colleagues. This would give us increased discount for trade. We wouldn't attack each other, and we would respect each other's sovereignty. Considering you were right on my capital, I feel like this is a smart choice. And I'm not giving them anything that I actually care about here. Ever thought about doing voice work? Something like recording an audiobook? Definitely have the voice for it. I have, actually. I did a bunch of voice acting workshops and then tried to do voice work for a long time. I kind of got given some bad advice in terms of like where to start. Like I was told to basically go straight into this like commercial website because they were like, there's loads of work on this website. And then I realized like, oh, well, there's loads of work on this website if you have a huge back catalog of stuff that they can see and pull from. But starting off, it's not necessarily a good spot. Let's take this. I'm gonna accept this. To me, that's a good deal. So my next question is, how do I make you guys like me? Enough that you'd be willing to unite. Or like become a vassal or something. I mean, I might also just conquer them. They've got like what? A garrison of 357. They have an army of 97. So I definitely have a bigger army than they do. We have 64 knights, 72 archers right now, 34 guards, and 24 home guards, archer guards. So that's okay. Let's just let this start building. So much we have to do. Yeah, I think something like an audiobook would be really fun. I would definitely love to do something like that. Just seems like a good bit of foolishness, you know? To me, that's pretty much how I figure out everything that I'm doing is how foolish is it? So. Ugh. accident in the metalsmith. Yuck. So, yeah, I don't know what emissary points do. Furthermore, there's no encyclopedia entry for this. Oh, torches deter mischief. That's good to know. Courts and prisons, scaffolds. Religions and rooms, services. It might be that the emissary doesn't actually do anything right now. I hope that's not the case, because otherwise that was a big waste of time. Not to mention jobs, but... There's a drought. The gods have forsaken us. I mean, I guess let's drop the emissary down to, like, just 10 workers. Question mark? 36 knowledge, 5 innovation. Man. I'm trying to see, like, where does education affect things like library? And I ain't sure. I do kind of wonder if I should move my throne into this city, but... it does feel particularly safe back here. I feel like this is the most secure area we have. Like, technically, these cities should slowly expand together and start touching each other. I don't think they'll go quite that far. But they will have some, like, nice walled choke points out around the fields, so... So, school, university, administration. I guess an administration building. We could also put in, like, in here. The plague has been discovered. Oh, boy. You know, man, I get hit with so much stuff here. I'm really starting to wonder if health is my biggest issue. People are like, we could use more food. I don't know where clothing is coming from. They're moderately happy with the furniture. They want more stages, more speakers, more wells, more markets. More everything. Well, wells would at least be a somewhat easy fix. And might also help the health problem of the city. So maybe there's like a few spots I could just like slap wells down. Don't gotta be anything too wild. But the opportunity to get cleaned up is, you know, never really gonna go amiss. Got a well there and a well there. Maybe a well down there. Maybe a well up here. going on with this road right now? Doop, 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 doop. You guys only have the tiny well up here. I think that's part of the problem. Because it feels like you guys should have a big, big, big well. Or at the very least, a medium-sized well. This hardly seems like it can be efficient. Sufficient? Yeah, let's just build another small one then. Maybe one on the north side of town too. The great nation of Hoogland. It's nice to see an Amoevan despot in the neighborhood. Name's Jallywar of Hoogland. Here's a housewarming gift. I don't want your mushrooms. Hoogland. I don't know who you think you are. Also, only just noticing me when I own so much of the territory around you. It's outrageous. Now, you are bringing opium in. I thought so. Man, that's nuts. I am bringing in opium from elsewhere. I have 2 massive farms. I am purchasing it, and I am still running out. We seem to be fine on vegetables. Cotton, we're actually struggling a little bit on. So, you know what? Maybe some more farms could be good. Just to make sure things stay moving. And I think this has got to be more of our favorite opium. How far up can you go? Not that far. Okay. Bring it right to the road. And at the K of 16. Esteemed college Turg, I am Robert Warren, the enclave of Ducal Hartwin. Perhaps you've heard of me. Here's some free stuff. No, I'm good. Ducal Hartwin. Why are all these guys suddenly coming out of the woodwork? Ducal Hartwin. Oh, you're a real guy. Is this because I have an emissary now? Is this what the emissary has done? It's given me like a greater vision? Greater access to other people? These homies are a lizard kingdom, so obviously I want to be friends with them. You get 38,000 and a bunch of stuff. Can I like not give you that stuff? Yeah, okay. Ducal Hartwin is a very big 230,000 people. I guess we can't see us on this. I wish we could. I'd love to see our civilization so we know like where we stack up. Yeah, Ducal Hartwin owns like all of this kind of interior here along this river. This is kind of fun. Ah, he also moved down here and took Lunasbach. You know what, man? Maybe I don't want to be friends with these piggies. Maybe they are the first people who should go. Well, no, you know what? We have all these other guys to clean up first. There's other stuff we gotta do first before we really start getting our teeth in. Drug lizards don't got enough opium. Truly our greatest problem. So part of me is also like, what do I farm in here right now? Is that more cotton? Yeah, why not? It does feel like we consistently don't have enough weavers going, so that's an industry I wouldn't mind expanding. The other problem with all of this, Blatz Bleven, we want to give you eggs. I will accept your eggs. Because I actually need eggs. You know what to give a lizard. These, again, are all going to be, like, massive jobs. And unfortunately, the plague is absolutely ravaging my population. We have 500 pops unemployed right now because there's so many of them are sick. Can I see how many people are sick? Oh, yeah, 336. General health of the subject. The higher health, the less likely a subject is to contract diseases. Low values below 1 might lead to serious outbreaks and should be a top priority to fix. A lot of corpses in town. Food servings, wells, and laboratories are all giving us bonuses. Aw, the Master Mason's passed away. We'll replace him. Massage parlors, bathhouses, physicians. It's basically the other things we have to increase health. Ooh, man, that health is plummeting. Oh, it's plummeting so bad. The bleeding fever, the plague, the river runs, swamp lung, vision fever, and the white shimmer. We've gotten the white shimmer a few times as well. Can you choose any race to start? Yes. Almost any race. You can't choose the giants or the ant queens, which are called Arganesh, but you can find layers on the map. And then somehow you can meet requirements for them to join your cause. You might ask me, what are those requirements, Agent? And I would say, shh, 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 no talking now. Don't ask me questions I don't know the answers to. Ant queens? Yeah. Yeah, if you play as Garamithi, who are basically ants, and then you can get Arganesh, who are giant ant monsters. And it's a pretty cool combination. The other special faction is Cantors, and they are giants. And they also absolutely stomp. What is going on with the pumps? Is it just that everybody is dead? Yeah. That's all. Everybody's just dead. Don't worry about it. So, how many dead bodies do we have? We have 33 corpse diseases. That is full. We got rid of that one. That is full. Methinks we need places for more bodies. You look like a good spot for a mass grave. Outside the stone mine and the coal mine, this like the most harsh city we have to live in, and I'm just like, yeah, just dig a big pit, chuck them in there. Nobody wants to use the goddamn graveyard anyway, so maybe I could put a graveyard here, and maybe they would use that. I think that's a big maybe. Baby. Master Fisheries has passed. It's also occurred to me I should probably build another Globdian ranch here. Seeing as we are still kind of running low on eggs. This gate. This is going to go here. It's a bit of a weird spot for it, but... These walls are a mess. But they're getting better. You there, get thick. Get me some thick walls. I guess the gatehouses, we should also probably be making sure we got those guys tacked in there and there. Awesome. This whole place is fully laid out now. Does this game support mods? Yes, it does. Yep, yeah. It's part of the launcher. Why is there a Hoogland on your map? I have no idea. Honestly, your guess is as good as mine at this point. I guess the Hoogs gotta go somewhere is the real answer. We gotta have Hoogs. As George Michaels once famously said, you gotta have Hoogs. I guess it would be nice if we had some Hoogs. This guy is just like, hey man, you want a bunch of dwarf slaves? Would you like to take this humble gift? It's people. It's gonna be a no for me, dog, but I like that you're living your truth. Wow, everybody hates this upper road. Everybody loves this made-up low road. So you know what? You win, guys. I'm gonna make a little bridge. And you can have your fancy pathway into the city. And I guess, you know what, if all of this is done, let's activate the Noble District. This city has come along a lot faster than I anticipated. I know it was like a lot of planning and whatnot, but no, man, my health is at 92. I have 90 infected people. Yeah, okay, that would explain probably why my health is so bad. I'm also going to take a wild guess and say that probably mass graves are not, like, great for keeping the infected. This just needs stone. You think that would be really easy to get when there's a giant quarry right there. Yeah, you would think that. But you'd probably be wrong. Everybody being sick is just like throwing my logistics for a loop. I want more odd jobbers. This is the problem. I never have any odd jobbers. And to be honest, I think the real problem with this is I need to put more people on tech. I probably also need like less people on the ration workshop, for example. Well, no, you know, I say that, but it's making net 50, and if I take out my army, it eats 50 a day. So the reality is, actually, I probably just need to get my army and go start sacking more cities. It's not a bad idea. What does Universum have? Grains, fish, metal ore. You have irrigation, a barracks, a temple, fishery, onyx pasture, woodcutter, stone mine. How many people live in here? 3K. The computer is so good at having big populations. And I am so bad at it. Oh, that town is ready to become big. I just need to take a noble and promote him. I guess. I'm concerned about the fish population, and I'm wondering, like, considering how important the Master of Fisheries is for us, whether or not we should increase the ranks of those guys. Currently, it's just I have so many people doing nobling. I mean, I guess I don't really need a Master of Woodcutters anymore. We seem to have transitioned past wood. You could be... I mean, I can make you like a Master of the Quarry. That would probably be better. Would that probably be better? I could also make you a Master of Drugs. Opium farms. Or like a Master of Weavery, but I don't even have cotton right now, so... No, man, considering the health crises we're having, I think I will make you a Master of Opium. And then I'm going to go to this map. I'm going to go to this city. And with those extra points, I'm going to upgrade you to tier 4. Not enough denarii. Oh my god, I am broke as a joke. What happened to my, like, $500,000 in the bank? Did I spend it all on opium again? The answer to that is yes. Yes, I did. That's exactly where I spent it all. All right, you know what? Instead of exporting coal, I'm going to have you start exporting tools. Because they're worth a lot of money. Don't sell them for less than 70. And, like, I'm also making paper. So why don't I stop exporting animals or apples? Let's stop exporting apples. Start exporting paper. It's not like I'm really using paper. Paper also sells for like a gajillion dollars. Don't sell it for less than 80. I suspect... I don't know where these guys are using paper from. Do you use paper? No, you don't. You just needed paper to build. My paper is being stored here. Which makes sense. That's where the paper maker is. So let's start selling paper. And we'll be doing okay like that. Mega Mid-Boss, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the agency. Don't like dwarves. No, I don't. The Amevans don't like slaves. I don't particularly like them either, to be honest, but... You know, to each their own. But I figure, why get everyone upsetty spaghetti over it? Okay, we got a bit of money coming in, and there it all goes. Yeah, we're spending all of our money on opium right now. That being said, we have another massive farm ready to go. I just need them to build it. It's going to take them a while. Which is going to add more jobs to the goddamn place. But, you know, I can't really do anything about that. These cotton farms will hopefully keep everything else going here. I don't have any, like, cotton coming in. You know what? Where did it come from? Where does it go? I guess I mean, actually, that's not true. I have a small cotton farm here. But I'm not making it. This is, yeah, okay. Use brain, agent. I'm spending all this money importing weavery when I have a weavery that's not up and running because I have no cotton, and I have cotton farms that can't be planted because I don't have the cotton to seed them, or the fiber, whatever the hell it's called. Yeah, we have like an overloaded construction squad right now. Yeah, the problem is just that like everybody is sick. 46 people still infected. It's improving. God damn it. The moment I say the health is improving, boom, swamp lung. Oh, so this number on health is the amount of infected people. I see. So when this number is high, it's bad. Yep. 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 Hey, for Stud, do I have the money to upgrade you? I do. Tier 4 town? This bumps you up to 1.67. What's the next town? 2.4. You might be a little more difficult to reach. Hard to say. I like this town because it's all amoeban. This is like our amoeban colony town, which is just fun to me. This is also where I'm making opiates from. So why don't we go right ahead and increase the opiate farm by like a lot. 2 levels here. And do I know irrigation? Not enough workforce. $30 workforce required for irrigation. Wash. Increasing the hygiene would improve the amount of people we can have. Target 2.3. What did I say? 2.4. That's just loyalty. It's a bit ironic. Actually, craterism is what I would want here. This increases the opiate firms. So a shrine to Kator, a small shrine to Kator would make people feel good. Proximity and proximity to realm. Proximity is 95. So I don't really feel like I need to upgrade roads. Homies do not care about humidifiers. Increases education and productivity globally. Huh. This gives like a 3.33 production to basically everything in my entire realm. Wow, that's really nice. I could either go hygiene 3 here or growth 3. Growth 4, sorry. What is the health in this place? The health is like maxed out right now. Does upgrading this matter? No, it just increases more craterism. All right, I'm going to go growth 4. I know that's a bit outrageous, but it will let me hit small city for another a bajillion gillion gov points. It's going to cost me 93. Okay, I can do that for now. So that should like triple the amount of opium we're getting in. We were on 17 from taxes. Or we just bumped to 17 from taxes. Oh, yeah. Okay, amazing. So that opium farm is actually funding my entire city right now. It covers almost everything. I think the decay is... No, yeah, it literally covers everything. I don't even need my own opium farms anymore. But they're just gonna stockpile us, and opium's really good to sell. It's honestly one of the best things we could probably be selling as Amoebians, because it's so gall darn expensive. Oh man, my tool stockpile just got buckled. I started selling tools and they went berserk. All right, can you sell warhammers for a little while maybe? Those are short swords. What are falcatas? Long double-handed blade. Oh, falcatas like the... Falcatas and spears are the only things that you can wield with a shield. I guess. I tell if the army is just really sick right now. 56 and 56. You guys just dying on me? 33 and 19? I got a feeling a bunch of my guys are just dying. My armies like can't keep alive. Okay, so there's 90 children in the city. How are we on natural population? Pretty low. Pretty low. I mean, it's getting better. It's going up. Got scammed and then spent the rest of my money on drugs. When my partner returns home, she's gonna be surprised. It's not gonna look so good, let me tell you. We need more shrines also. Burial. I found it. That's why the graveyard's not working. Your plebeians don't care about graveyards. And this value has no effect. Are you telling me that we could just be throwing everybody in a pit and it doesn't matter? I'm gonna only allow our guys to worship craterism, because it seems like that's what's going on anyway. Fulfillment. This is... Education is disliked by our plebeians. Higher value equals less fulfillment. Indoctrination. Ah, yeah. Okay, here's what education does. It makes all of your craft shops better. Tailors, weavers, metalsmithers, mechanics, libraries and laboratories. All of them get better. So I'm spending $15 and I'm building a school. I had a feeling it was the case. But I didn't know for sure. Also, should I make jewelry? Right, that needs innovation. So let's build the school first. Throwing your guys not in a pit, but on the grill? No, surprisingly, our guys do not like cannibalism. At least that is my understanding. What am I doing here? A school. Where's this school going? Great question, Bob. Bench, shelf, and carpets. Syx. Well, this is not a very good spot for a school. It's gotta be reachable on both sides. Oh man, schools are big. I didn't really leave myself a lot of room for these towns to grow. You know, not a lot of room for growing towns. I'm going to keep selling off anything that has a high stockpile, and what I'll try to do is just not sell off any of the, like, the base goods. Obviously, a school could go right here. I wanted this to be law land, but I don't have access to any of the law buildings, so maybe I should just build what I can actually build. That's a library, man. You could go right up against the library. I feel like that's correct. Though then again, also that would make your building too big, so maybe not. Does carpet also just add efficiency? I guess it does. If I just do like one big long carpet along the side here. Or like the teaching carpet? I'm confused where people sit in this room. You know what? Boom. You want a school, you got a school. I guess realistically, I should put these shelves on the other side, though. Because then I could add more doors. $69 furniture, 53 paper. 6. It's got room for 18 kiddos. That seems reasonable. Krator is the Kratonian god. Your people have been spending too much time in Hoogland. But Amevans love Krator. That's the thing. Like, it is also their favorite god. They don't care about any of the other gods. They only care about Krator. They also hate hog people, so there's a lot of confusing stuff going on there. All right, well, a great big school in the center of the city. Certainly, it's the right vibe. We've got a little library off to the side as well, where it looks like people are mostly just sick. I have 300 sick people in the city. Oh my god. Guys, now is not the time for massive training ground accidents where everybody in my military gets murdered. I'd greatly appreciate you not doing that. Well, the Weaver definitely cannot keep up. Not even close. Can I get tools for the Weavery? Guys, where are you going? Oh, you're going to the hospital. Okay. Why are you just staying here? Oh, nobody's helping you. That's why. You're bleeding out and you're unconscious. That's the problem. 8 people have died in an accident. We're mostly through the corpses, though. 41 people are insane. Yeah, we are... definitely hurting a bit on pops. The diseases just keep knocking us out right now, so I'm like, okay, we gotta get the health up. Like, I don't understand how these hospitals are using so much. It's also that even the hospital workers keep getting sick. So all the hospitals are on, like, less people working them. And so I'm starting to wonder, maybe I should probably put the hospitals on high priority. Because if everyone is sick all the time, including the hospital workers, they probably want to get fixed first. Okay, you sold off those spears pretty quickly. I guess I'm going to put you back on Warhammers? Because the Warhammers have gone over cap again. I'm going to have to start selling war horses soon, too. Man. Dudes are draining my supplies. These Warhammers sell for a small fortune, though, so it's going to keep us in the green, at least. So what's going on here? We're missing paper, fabric, a little bit of furniture. Yo, why is my furniture so bad? Ah, perhaps it's because everyone is sick all of the time. That would do it. Hey, good news. We're net positive in opium. We are actually getting the supplies we need now, so. Broken lizards don't like meat and cannibalism, right? No, they just want to eat fish and eggs. And vegetables. They also have a thing for vegetables for some reason. Yeah, like I have guys here to sell meat, but there's nobody actually working to sell it. Paper makers produce 12. Nothing uses paper. We are just so hard up because of everybody being sick. I'm over on 500 jobs? I don't understand how that's possible. I guess we built a lot of farmland. I got a really good stockpile of cut stone going, and I am starting to wonder whether or not I should just start upgrading buildings with that stone. Our dudes love grand buildings, the finest and most durable of walls. It takes so much money to upgrade stuff with fine cut stone. I'll be honest, that comes as some surprise. No furniture. I even managed to have a ton of cut stone down here, which is genuinely extremely surprising, considering how far away this is from everything else. There are 61 people working in this warehouse. I think I found my problem. I think I found my problem. Pull limit. That's my problem. I didn't have pull limits set. You were pulling from an import depot. What import depot is that? We call this like Western warehouse. This is Northern warehouse. This is Army warehouse. You are Southeastern warehouse. Let's call that main warehouse. Then we have like janitor warehouse, north janitor. We're getting to that point. We got city west. So basically, I've had a bunch of people going back and forth from the warehouses, constantly pulling back and forth from them, which is just given they've been like dumping in one warehouse and then picking that back up and going to the other warehouse because I didn't have pull sources set up properly, which is a pretty dumb mistake to have made. Good news, the infected is plummeting. Low values below 1. Corpses in population. I think all the corpses are put away, so now we just have a handful of sick people, but they should be getting treated at the hospital. We are still struggling to grow. But like loyalty and happiness is absolutely bustling right now. We definitely want more native people. Clothing seems to keep going up. I'm going to try giving us a third set of clothing. I'm not going to increase food right now because food days keeps going down. But I do think I'm going to give us all extra marble blocks. We're getting pretty good on the furniture department here. I'm going to let that leather stock up probably quite a bit. We got a lot being imported. Shrines. You guys really want retirement? This is a thing that like Amevans are huge about. Cool. Enter school is working. I could like max you out. Okay, so that's why they need to be open on both sides, because the tutor has to go like to their side of their desk. Fortunately, this room kind of ended up a little bit backwards, but I still like it. You start as pig orcs. Ruler has a crusader ambition. Thought there might be a problem when you found hostile reavers with umbral demons. Poor orcs with their tentacles. Listen, man, tentacle orcs, they know what's up. I wouldn't sweat it too much. I mean, the Amevans are the only ones I really want educating in here. Education or... oh, indoctrination. Cool. So, pull. Settings. Paper. Let's give that a shot. You are done selling Warhammers. I'll tell you that much. stuff sells for 20. That stuff sells for 10. Maybe rations? What do they sell for? 40 or 50. Let's say 45 minimum. Sell off some of the rations. Okay, so health feels like it's improving. Poor health in our settlement is a serious cause for concern. Lots of people are sick, and if not improved, there will be serious infections, serious outbreaks. Corpses, 0.98. So, it still seems like we prefer to just throw people in the pits. I'm really curious, like, do people break down inside of graves like they do in the open graves? Like, I would argue that's a pretty serious question for me right now. We're going to make this place look nice, don't worry. Gonna have respect out the wazoo in this graveyard. Probably gonna need that just entirely for respect, so. Oh, good. I love that this does not sit the full distance. Let's go. Like that. The faction of Amphemosis moves its capital. The people still resist. Tack, 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 tack. Okay, if I was big trees, how big would I have to be? Oh man, you're gonna have to be so big. I was gonna put trees literally all along this entire back line. And now I'm realizing you can't actually do that. Must not block other items. But flowers don't block. No, they also block. You're making my life a lot harder here. So why don't we just put like trees in there. Little flowers in front of them. $29 respect. Yeah, that is not enough respect. Have some flowers along these trees. A whole row of flowers there if I wanted. And flowers all along there. Dude, this is still only like 39%. Okay, maybe I should take out some of these graves. What if we do a nice big central piece? Where we have trees and we have flowers. Oh, I didn't realize I could do that with the flowers. Whoops. You know what I'm saying? Box these trees in with some nice flowers. Must not block other items. Oh yeah, I guess those trees would be blocked if I did that. Tell you what? Hear me out. Hear me out. Spending all this time making graveyards just to try to improve our health and our happiness. 75 respect. Well, we're getting there. $78. Man. All right. Well, let's knock out that grave then. We'll do another big Mondo tree up here. 93. I can actually do these like this. That will do it. This is going to be 100, 99, 100. Okay. These don't really make a ton of sense anymore. Can I sneak in some extra graves? Must not block other items. I'm Oni. How is that blocking an item? Oh, I mean, sure. I guess we don't need to hypermax it. We could do that with those trees. This. This. This is by no means a cheap graveyard, but I feel like this is the proper place for a graveyard next to this hospital. And honestly, this might become like another mega hospital right here. Seeing as this is like the centralized point between all my cities. And this hospital is basically at maximum capacity all of the time. It feels like that could be an idea. It might not hurt to take that as an option. Okay. So another thing here I'm also considering is like fixing up these roads now. Like there are bits and pieces of them that are fixed up, but I'm also just starting to see like, okay, where are guys going? You know? What paths are they taking to get in and out of the city? Where can that be improved? Where can I add more Globdian pastures? If I was to take out this road, I could certainly add in more pastures up here. The never-ending supply of Globdian ranchers. That pond is very not being pumped. The water is ending here. A flight of murderous exotic birds has descended upon the city. Luckily, they're too small to hunt your subjects, preferring to target the vermin stealing from your warehouses. Well, this sounds great. Your citizens were enamored with these avians until it dawned on them that the vermin are far more ignoble when they're not being expelled at high speeds from above onto their heads. If you act quickly enough, you might be able to get rid of the birds. They seem not to be used to your subjects. They might be easy to trap, since more and more of your subjects throw things at them in anger. That will not last. Fruit farmers, grain farmers, vegetable farmers, conservation increased, but health is declined. Oh, God. Trapping most of the birds was quite simple. They lacked the weariness of the kin. A few could be caught even by hand. Oddly enough, they taste similar to entelodonts. Well, I guess I have a massive surplus of meat to sell now. Someone should get on that. You guys are back up to 1,700. No. Yeah, we're back up to 1,700, but we should get up to 2,000. Actually, we have enough housing to get to 2,100. And change. I guess the big problem is, like, a lot of people are training with the army as well. But it's so important. I feel like our divisions just keep facing mass die-offs. Okay, this export trader is... Ration trader can chill out on rations. Mm, 200 coal through taxes? That can't be right. You're a single coal mine. You're not producing me 200 coal, are you? You're metal and opium. You're not coal. You're not coal. You're endolons, gems, war horses, leather. You literally aren't producing anything for me right now. You're meant to be producing me leather. Okay. Dude, this city up here literally has more people than my city does. And it's ready to grow up to the next tier as well. Which means we're going to need another noble promotion for governor. Probably Typhon Time Worm. Yes, absolutely. You were the guy that's getting that promotion with a name like Time Worm. How can I not? So what's really cool here is we are seeing like all of these houses are now filled because there is enough jobs in all the farming. And actually, we're starting to lose houses in the old city because I guess so much has been pushed up here. Now, there's not a lot of jobs up here right now. But I guess also we have a lot of extra empty houses. The Noble District is complete. The Noble District is falling into disrepair. How is the janitors doing? Pretty good. Unavailable metal and bows. Bows? What the hell do you need bows for? I mean, okay. If that's what you want. Hmm. You are maxed out on crates up here, hey? Could you pull from there, only if it's full? And you need it? This guy actually doesn't pull from anywhere, which is hilarious. One of these days, I'm gonna fix up all these insane jobs. Wow, look at this graveyard. It's so nice. I like how there's not enough people working here, and at the same time, they're also like, there's nothing to do. You're gonna have one gravedigger. What a pretty graveyard. I should put paths in here, probably. So, our people will get buried now? Yes. But I don't actually know if they will. The pit is still pretty popular. A lot of room in the pit right now. You know what? There's also not that many people sick. There's only 28 people sick. Health is still low, but I feel like it's improving. Values below 1 might lead to serious outbreaks. So to me, that says like wells, 43%, laboratories, 60%. I mean, I think the real answer is I just need like physicians and bathhouses and all that stuff. Two immigrated, one born, one punished, one insane, diseases. So we have basically a person born every day. But every day we also lose like 4 people. To me, this tells me we need significantly more hatcheries. Like, to me, this is like I need a hatchery district. And I don't love that. Because I don't know where to put it. I'm squeezing in these hatcheries like everywhere I can right now. I might be able to put another little one in here. It's not going to be big though. I mean, I guess the thing is it doesn't need to be big. It just needs to be. And every little one of those that I can tack in somewhere will add to the overall population of the city. So I think I might actually stuff another one in right here. Not quite big enough for me to do it how I wanted. It's a bit tight, but she'll work. And one there, one there. Add in some more stone brickway. room for some statues or torches or what have you down there. It's also very funny. It's like as I keep adding in stuff. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I was going to say, as we keep adding in stuff, I also have to keep adding in things like torches. And the torches that I keep adding have to get, like, moved around. Because suddenly they're, like, no longer in a useful spot. I think I'll put that torch here and one here. This looks like it was made for a torch. I don't know what that hole is otherwise. Let's tack one there as well. What's this guy doing? Moving child out of breath. Kid won't stop messing about. Now he's out of breath. Let's put a torch there. We'll probably stick a statue behind it. Stick a torch here. So actually, maybe we move this one down there. And we still have this other district, which originally I was like, let's add a bunch of jobs in here. But it feels like I keep thinking, let's add a bunch of jobs, and then I don't have any people. Maybe this is where I add the great breeding ground. Like, there's 28 kids in there. I feel like that's not a small amount, but I guess when you think about it as like, you know, day schools, basically. This place is absolutely pumping. My biggest issue seems to be that I'm not necessarily making enough paper, but we should start doing that now. Minus 4.5 paper. Can I do something like build a hauler? Up here. And I want this guy to just get hauling paper wherever he might be. It's probably pulling from there. But like, I don't know, man, priority. Just need one guy on that. Should never have to be more. He hauls up the scrolls, and then whoever's here should. No available service workload is low. I mean, my hope is that they just start grabbing scrolls out of here, but do they actually need to get the scrolls, or do the scrolls just deplete? That's a real question that I'm not sure I know. Okay, we also are a bit low on statues around here. So I think I'd like to add in a few more of these guys. Wherever we can. Just to make sure people know. They know that we got statue money. Accident in the old Globdian Ranch. Okay. Tools are back up big. What is this guy exporting down here? Nothing. We need more labs, we need more libraries, we need more tech in general. And the problem is like all of that costs workers, which I don't have. Though it does improve as health goes up. Yeah, if my total is 0.69, right? Like I'm meant to be... Doesn't really feel like the boosts are counteracting the negatives. Like my total is still 1. Tink, 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 tink. Right? Literate lizards, scary world. The tink, 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 tink of the tinking mines. Tink, 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 tink. Oh, it's nap time. No tinking right now. Hi, Mona. How we doing? We also still have 47 insane people. But like, you know, that's a lot. It's a lot to cure insane people. I'm willing to let them just be insane as far as I'm concerned right now. I had all these dreams about building a bunch of industry in this city, and instead, I'm just building housing. Mona. It's a big sleepy Mona bear. That's the good ASMR we came for. Just some kitty cat purrs, that's all. Just some good kitty cat purrs, that's all. Oh my god, man. I've been exporting all these scrolls. No wonder I don't have any. Also, I was gonna say, did we ever put our army back up? I guess we didn't. I'm hesitant to do it because it'll pull so many people. We got 50 cavalry and 57 archers. I mean, I still don't have plate mail. And, like, I barely have leather armor. That being said, what if I just purchased those goods? Plate mail costs 1,000 per item. Okay, I don't really think I can afford that. But I could buy all that leather armor. What would be cool about this is this would actually ensure that my archers have leather armor on. That being said, I was kind of hoping that my knights would get plate mail, but... build a couple more libraries than I could. He says, seemingly never able to get out of this tech spiral. If we could just fill up the 260 houses we had, we'd be fine. Like, not only would we be fine, but I could actually, like, reopen all of my training grounds. So, I think what I'm going to do is I'm just going to fill the rest of this with houses. I am going to build another one of these hatcheries in the center. And we'll see what we can do. This cat is so funny right now. She is just like sitting upright in my lap. The most bizarro way she's ever sat on me. Okay, so it only needs to be that big. Fart. Fart noise. Fart. Fart. As far as I'm concerned, this hatchery is purely for efficiency. So I'm going to have a way in and a way out. And I hope they're going to find their way to get food. And then while I just add some extra housing in here, can let that roll. It's not like a ton of room for extra houses. I guess there is some. And some is certainly better than none. Yeah, we can fix those roads. I guess we'll leave a little construction room for the things I inevitably forget to make. It is inevitable. Alright, there. Okay. Activate those jobs. Part of me is like, well, what about another amoeban hatchery? What about more wells? More wells is not a bad idea. They seem to be going down pretty smooth lately. Extra wells for the old health penalties. Why do you guys think there is a cobblestone road in there? Don't do that. Okay. Okay. We are running into a bit of a furniture shortage, which I am surprised on, but I guess we have so much in maintenance right now. The problem is like, I don't want to upgrade houses from plain old houses to like stone, just because the stone is actually disliked in comparison to mud houses. So the only upgrades we have are going straight to grandstone, straight to cut stone, which is easier said than done. You know, I could spend this knowledge to get lab tools. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that. And then I'm gonna go to my labs and I'm gonna turn on tools. I could just like purchase a bunch of clay, but I feel like that would maybe just be something I'd regret. Kind of hoping by putting those tools out, we might hit a point where our tools hit even. We have another eclipse. Okay. Oh, it's so dark. Gotta take a nice picture of that. Nighttime eclipse with all the lamps on. Okay, I have no vegetables. I have no globulins. It's spring. Are you telling me I gotta plant more farms? Because I don't want to, man. I don't want to create any more jobs. Please, sir. No more jobs, sir. We've had enough jobs. We don't need any more. We can't really work the ones we have. What is going on with these pumps, man? They're totally degraded. No furniture. Well, the easy way to fix that is turn down the amount of furniture they're allowed to have. The more complicated way is build another carpenter. I'm importing wood again. Strange. I guess it's just because, like, maintenance is going up so much. I wanted to build a jeweler down here. But, guess I don't really have that yet. Metal bars and gems. I mean, the gems get sent in anywhere. The metal bars are all down below, so I could put a jeweler in that lower city. I guess I could make this another carpenter. I don't hate the idea. At no point am I sitting here being like I have too much furniture. Let's just add in another 24 jobs, agent. That's what your economy needs. More jobs. I'm concerned a little bit about trees as well. I was going to build up more trees around here. We're going to need some vegetable farms, though. But okay. I feel like we have our city has boomed almost to 2,000. Oh, we're so close to 2,000. Can we get that? As long as not too many people die, as long as we keep having babies. I kind of like the children max is like 982. It really lets me realize, like, oh yeah, I could have a lot more babies in here. In the city in general. Watching this number go down when you want it to go up is really, really, really difficult. No, it's Swamp Lung again. Oh. All right, well, that's going to drop our population down, so we're not going to hit 2,000 today, but we will hit it tomorrow. Because that's all the time we got for today. I think this is a perfect little spot for us to leave it. We managed to put together the entire, like, central mega city today, which to me is very, very good. We have a lot of outbuildings. Honestly, I think we just need more houses. At this point, it's like houses and food, and then everything else is kind of coming along with it. Maybe we need to do more conquering, because getting taxes is like a free way to get stuff. So let's think about that as well. But for now, this is where we're going to leave it. So thank you so much for joining us. Until next time.